Introducing the Ghost Experience.
are these guys? Shit. My soldiers. Damn it. There's gotta be somebody.
Stormcloud 1-1, this is Weaver. Come in. Over.
hell are you doing? Made it.
5 by 5, Ghost Lead.
Who is this?
A friend.
This Ghost
Lead.
or run with the...
That can wait.
Understood. Ghost Lead out.
stop the fighting. Yeah, I never called home when I was in Iraq. Turn that bastard into a corpsicle! How you feeling about all this?
Stop right there! Who are you?
I was invited. What is this place? Are you boys all right or what?
We're the only two left in our chalk. No radio, no drones. Between the two of us, we got 2 rifles and 8 mags.
Locals got water here. And some supplies.
Can you believe this place, man? God damn.
My mind's blown.
Yep.
And they're friendly more or less, but they're still keeping us on a short leash.
You boys know what took out our birds?
No clue. But there are definitely hostiles out there.
Tangled with some troops out there who were calling themselves wolves. You know who we're dealing with?
Now you're dealing with me. You the one in charge here?
Who's asking?
My call sign's Nomad. I'm the officer in charge of this operation.
By operation, I assume you mean the massively wild screw-up.
Hey, old man. You playing nice?
I'm just trying to find out why a bunch of grunts are falling from the sky into our laps, honey.
Well, someone sank a naval cargo ship off the coast. Then the entire archipelago of Aro went dark. Now, we were sent here to figure out what happened. Next thing we know, our choppers were taken down. Almost half of my soldiers are dead.
Best we can tell, there's some kind of military takeover. Sentinel, military contractors, they put this place under martial law, using the old boot-in-the-neck technique to enforce it.
Scaltech is still making all the high-tech stuff they always make. Except maybe now they're making more weapons. Not exactly the libertarian utopia Jay Skell advertised.
Where can I find Jay Skill?
The head of Skeltech himself. We haven't seen him, but his drones are keeping an eye on his islands.
So you think he's still a part of this?
We're just not sure why.
All right. Well, I'll put figuring it out on my to-do list. For now, I see our wounded.
Yeah. One of your guys needs to rest, but he won't shut up. Calm him down, yeah? And then come find me. I'll give you the guided tour.
You ever see yourself doing this? You ever see yourself doing this?
Drones. Drones? They're gonna put this thing on drones?
Hold. Hey. How are you, man?
Nomad. Who's left? Who made it?
Hey, you just relax, pal. I'm doing what I can.
You damn superhero. Here's another superpower.
I can't find Midas. But Weaver... Hey, just relax, pal. We'll take care of it, all right?
And the Wasp.
Yeah. And with the comms blackout, I can't reach the ship. But I'll talk to Matt Schultz, the big guy. He might have a boat I can use. Don't you worry. I'll come back with some help.
Go.
I know. Ghosts are doing everything they can to stop it.
And what were we? What were our lives? Part of the test run?
Looks like that's all we are to these bastards.
No. My life will not...
Hey, Nomad. I got something you might find interesting.
You ready for your personal tour of Erewhon?
Just don't forget to swing by the gift shop.
Never.
Bang, bang!
Now, the naval station closed down years ago. Who are these kids?
The birds and the bees, Nomad. We've got 3 generations living on this island. If I can be blunt, I don't like you soldiers being here. It puts these kids at risk. But my old man bleeds red, white, and blue, so we'll never turn our backs on you. I can sort you out if you need any gear or supplies. You and your troops can bivouac over there. If you really get to feel froggy, you can talk to Sergeant Rowan Brown. He used to be Kiwi SAS. He likes scouting around the island for those elite troops. They call themselves wolves. Rowan likes picking fights with them. And over in our war room, we're working on our own logistics. You can usually find Mads in there. There's this Celtic engineer, Jericho, hanging around. She's worried about something big on another island. You might need to bring some friends with you on that picnic. So like I said, we will never turn our backs on you, but you better not do anything to put this community in danger.
Oh, I think you've got a hunch it's already in danger. But don't worry. I'll do my best to keep all of you safe.
Let's hope it's enough.
You think this was how things were gonna go when Sentinel came in?
Goddamn factories. Eyesores on the landscape, and who knows what they're making anymore. Don't trust them. In the old days, you could hear and smell factories. These clean machines make me even without so much as a buzz in a whir, I tell you. Something wicked is coming this way. Whatever could they be making in these silent buildings?
What's the best way to customize my weapons around here?
Well, let's see. You're probably going to want a new scope, a couple of rail attachments, some bigger magazines, maybe even a new suppressor.
Huh. You know your stuff.
When we came out here, we were planning to survive.
Do you have anything you could sell me?
I don't have much, but you can take a look. I'll sell you what I can. If you need something I don't have, you can rummage through any military crates you stumble across. The more Sentinel Corp guns guarding them, the more likely you'll be interested in what they're keeping inside.
I like the way you think.
You think this was how things were gonna go when Sentinel came in?
Let me know what you need.
You ever see yourself doing this? you ever think we'd end up here?
How's your pal?
Holding up. Thanks for looking after him. You heard anything about a Lieutenant Colonel Walker?
That the guy that works with the troops call themselves the Wolves? You got a mean look in your eye.
You know...
All right.
that?
I'm not gonna hurt anyone. Mad Schultz sent me. You don't look like homesteaders.
Well, I work for Skeltec. Mads is a friend. When Sentinel started arresting people, he helped us out. Why did he send you?
Shit. More bad guys. Everyone take cover!
Regrouping on you.
What the hell was that?
Give me a minute.
Maintain current position.
We'll stay in place.
I need you at my location.
Okay, on our way.
Ready to engage.
Cool.
Move to my location.
Coming. Support unit identified. Set here, boss.
I'm on the bagman, boss.
Got him. They're down. Got a hostile
Rock and
position
roll.
there.
What happened out here anyway? Chopper crash or something?
Hold position.
Nothing's happening here.
We'll hold
Nothing
here.
ever happens here. You know that. Had to be some training accident or something. Damn!
Enemy chopper. Watch yourself. Enemy chopper bugged out.
good spot over there.
Copy. On our way.
How long we gotta stay out here? There's nothing. My back is killing me.
Got one. Over there.
Can't even imagine having enough money to buy a whole island.
I don't envy him. His life can never be simple.
I lost hearing in my right ear from an Iraqi IED. Truth is, this job's killing me. I can't imagine doing anything else.
I can see a support unit, boss. You go. I'll catch up. I see a support unit, boss. Drone in the air.
Holy shit. Nice shot, boss. Got a hostile. Got one. Over there.
Marking a breacher.
Hey, Red Queen.
White Rabbit. Nomad?
Josiah. Holy shit. Nice to see you're still above ground.
Anyone else from your chalk?
A few. But we're scattered.
Man, we sure screwed the pooch on this one.
Josiah. I saw Walker out there, hunting down our soldiers.
You saw who?
Lieutenant Colonel Walker.
Cole Walker. Here. Fighting our guys? There's no way.
That's what I saw.
I can't believe it. He's one guy I admired, you know?
Guess you were wrong. So what's your lay of the land?
Either Walker sank that cargo ship, or someone he was working with did. Look.
Jay Skell sunk that cargo ship.
Damn. Everything that happened here is because of that prick.
I'll locate Jay Skell. I met some Skell-Tech employees. I'll see what they know.
I'll try and round up more survivors. We'll link up at RP Delta.
Sounds good.
You ever think we'd end up here?
I've got my eyes on you, buddy. Behave yourself while you're in Erewhon.
Did you hear? Ballard has a cure.
Mads, did the folks from the beach make it back?
You mean the survivors? I knew some of the people on that boat since they were babies. I saw them take their first steps.
I did my best.
Your best? We were supposed to have a ship. Marines. And all we got were bodies washing up on the shore and some grunt twisting in the wind.
Mads, this grunt did save a whole lot of us. My daughter, it's not a small thing.
I know. But it ain't enough. Not with these odds.
This isn't over. I found my friend Sergeant Major Hill. We've got a plan to go after Jay Skell. If we can stop him, take control over the drone...
Hold on. You think Jace is behind this? You're wrong. He's a good guy and my best friend. Sentinel took over the island. Follow me. I have evidence.
Well, I got more immediate problems. My people have to prepare for the long haul. You gonna lend a hand?
All right. But finding Skell is my priority.
At this point, I won't believe anything until I see it with my own eyes.
Fine, but allow yourself a little relief. Soon it'll be time to think about the future, and we're gonna need you.
The future? We all need to decide. Sentinel attacked us with a plague, like sneaks, cowards. My brother is dead, children are dead. If we live...
Nomad, how are you?
Missing the comforts of home? Otherwise, not bad.
Don't let those comforts control you. Listen, I've been tied up with some personal business, so I was hoping you would do me a favor.
Sure. What's up?
Rumor has it some old dog tags turned up just west of Howard Port. Fellow who discovered them said he found them on a skeleton out in the woods by a bombed-out old truck. He didn't want to disturb the remains out of respect. Thing is, I think they belong to a Cold War buddy of mine. Cal was a good soldier, and an even better friend. He saved my life half a dozen times. It's sad we lost touch over the years, and... well, I'd just really like to know what happened.
Yeah, I get it. We've both buried our share of friends. I'll check it out.
I suggest searching just north of Grove's Pond. Shouldn't be too tough to find. It's near Gordon's Slough over in the Sinking Country province.
I'm on it.
I'm glad we agree. Now we start convincing the others.
Keep an eye on any stocks from the outcasts. If you see someone sick, give them a hand. But make sure you do it in a way that's sanitary.
All right, Fox. What have you got?
I'm telling you, Jace is not behind this. Someone on the inside, he sent me the video of the guy in...
crazy to think that old Cold War military base is back up and operational again.
Mads, Fox got some video footage from inside Skeltech.
Who's sending him videos?
He's cagey about that. But the footage was of Trey Stone and his captains. He ordered them to come after the homesteaders and some terrorist outcasts.
Well, you're nothing but good news, ain't you? Outcasts probably are terrorists, but what have we ever done? Remember how I asked you to lend a hand? I'm serious. I've got an endless list of what I need done, so come by often. Can't give you much, but I'll spare some gear for your troubles.
I will, don't worry.
Press ain't so hot on those folks.
Yeah, it was just a ruin our whole childhood. But I never wanted to go back. Just ugly gray concrete dust and the jungle is so much better. It was the first.
We have a situation.
So I'll take care of it, Mads.
You ready for this fight? You heard from Samuel?
Not since last week. I'm sure everything's fine.
Fine. Last time I saw him, he was stomping through here like a goddamn hurricane.
Well, that doesn't mean anything.
Greetings. Couldn't help it over here. There's some kind of problem?
We're not sure. Our friend, Samuel's missing.
You a homesteader?
It used to be. Before...
Hello. I'm not gonna hurt you. Couldn't help it over here. There's some kind of problem?
We're not sure. Our friend, Samuel's missing.
You a homesteader?
It used to be. Before he decided he'd rather live by himself. No great loss, if you ask me.
He likes catching his own food. Says it keeps him closer to nature or something like that. And then he gives the furs and leftover meat to the camp. Never takes anything in return.
I don't get it. Sounds like he knows how to take care of himself.
Last week, he was down here hollering about running into a bunch of sentinels on his land. They said they carried away a couple of deer he caught, smashed up his traps, and then... this week, nothing. Samuel's always had a temper, but in this place, these days, you say the wrong thing to the wrong person, well, you know.
Yeah, I know. Say, where are his usual stomping grounds?
He's typically around to the southeast of Garden Mangrove, northeastern part of Gaiaron.
I'll see if I can find him. Thanks. I appreciate it. Goodbye.
You ever see yourself doing this? Drones! Drones! They're gonna put this thing on drones?
I know. Ghosts are doing everything they can to stop it.
Hello. It's a hell of a rig you got there.
Yeah, she's a beaut, ain't
Maintenance work. But yeah, we managed to set up a system of hydropower with parts printed by the 3D lab.
What, you printed the parts?
pretty wild, huh? You should see the stuff Startup was putting together.
Hell, they could print much larger designs. Complex machinery, working parts, those kind of things.
Really?
This tech was invented to make the world accessible to everyone. When Sentinel took over the island, they started printing parts for their deadly drones. It ain't right.
Again with this? Look, we already know how you feel.
When I saw what they were doing with the program, I left and joined up with the Homesteaders. But hey, if you're interested, why not check out the Startup?
Yeah, where's that at?
It's called Polymorph Modeling. It's down in the southeastern part of Smuggler Coves, west of the swamp.
Thanks. See you around. have to see what I can...
You ever think we'd end up here?
Before my dad died, he gave me a watch. I can't find it anywhere.
Take your time.
Well, that's not good.
I got whatever you're looking for.
I was wondering, you know the jungle so well, do you?
Did you ever see this guy? You think this is how things were gonna go in Sentinel came in?
Enemy is aware of our presence.
Putting my night goggles on.
Be advised, hostiles are on alert.
Son of a bitch is out here somewhere.
Sweet shot, Ghost Lead.
Can't hide forever. Come on, you little asshole. Show yourself. Can't hide forever. They're out here. Heads up! They're here!
Son of a bitch is out here somewhere.
One shot, one kill.
Damn it! Get out here. Come on, you little asshole. Show yourself. I'll find you, you son of a bitch! Don't let him get away! Keep looking!
things so far. Continuing the search.
Hey, be alert. Enemy troops might be around.
That's it. Holy shit. Nice shot, boss. Sweet shot, Ghost Lead.
Don't be afraid. Would you, happen to know where I can find Jay Skell?
Honest to God, that's all I know.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
shit, man.
What is it?
I'm looking for Jay Skell. Fox asked me to help him. Is he at the villa?
I don't know. He used to work in his basement office. There's...
I'm looking for Jay Skell. Fox asked me to help him. Is he at the villa?
I don't know. He used to work in his basement office. There's an entrance by the tunnel. Is Dr. Fox okay? Is Harmony?
They're safe. Thanks for your help.
I wish I could tell you more. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, no. Oh.
Putting on night vision.
Spotted one. There.
Got a hostile.
Stay right where you are.
Got it. We're holding.
Drone in the air.
Located a bad guy. Over there.
Time to switch to night vision.
Bad guy spotted.
Got a hostile position there. Clean kill, Ghost. I see a breacher. Located a bad guy. Over there. Be careful. Heavy on target. Hostile identified. Over there. Copy, boss. Moving there. Located a bad guy. Over there.
Tired of this shit, man. Stand around.
On your
Look
go,
at me.
Ghost Lead.
Watch that fat guy obsessively
Clear.
clean his mini
They're gone.
every day.
Solid work.
Whatever, just keep looking.
Hold.
He got you. Holding here.
Jesus! Hey, I got...
All day, baby.
Got one. Over there. That's it.
Something ain't right. And maybe a civilian got loose and is trespassing? I'll check it out.
All right, I'll go too.
We got nothing. Spread out.
Whoa! Holy shit. They must be close!
Wait, what? Wait, was that?
Shit.
Enemy! Not a big deal. This is a trespass.
That's the stuff.
I'll find you.
Enemies on alert. Stay quiet. Marking a breacher.
nothing yet. Keep looking. Keep your eyes open. They're out here.
Keep looking.
Damn it, where are you?
Come on out, you son of a bitch. Son of a bitch is out here somewhere.
Get out here.
Clean kill, Ghost.
I'm gonna take them out. Keep looking. They're out here.
I'll find you, you son of a bitch.
Damn it, where are you?
Head on a swivel. They're out here.
They're out here. We gotta find them.
I'm gonna take them out. Come on out, you son of a bitch. Heads up! Enemy contact! My sector!
That's the stuff!
Way to get it done! Combat drone active. Time to shine, buddy.
Get the fire. Light them up.
Roger.
Contact.
Going loud.
We got hostiles.
Copy. Letting her rip. Good kill. Heavy's down.
On to our latest news.
Killed them all here.
How we are
En route
building
to you.
tomorrow, today.
Drone batteries out.
Could have used that.
Roger that. We're moving to you.
We gotta deploy chutes now!
I'm sure glad the
You're good where you are. Hold.
We'll stay in place.
Night vision on.
Tracking the drone.
Man, somebody tied this Jenny into all our automated systems.
There it is, boss. Sniper. Heads up, bad guy over there.
Software updates didn't take. See? I knew it. I've got an error report, so too many systems for this to be a coincidence.
Eyes on the hostile.
All the things I might have wanted to do today, searching for this Skell brick is like literally the last thing. Skell has enough.
Activating night vision.
Now you're just showing off. Nice shot.
Shit! Finding...
Nicely done.
Rally on my position.
We're moving there now.
Switching to night vision.
This camera isn't calibrated. Son of a... I told Jenkins this needed to be calibrated before today's function tests. Why? Why is she here?
Hostiles are aware of our presence.
Get to my position.
Okay, we're moving to you.
Stay right where you are.
Copy that. We're holding in place.
Ah, there we go. Alright, there we go. I just want to give you a heads up as well in advance, right? I have my audio set to where the stream can hear the party as well. I partly meant because I'm not sure if YouTube cares about Baby Shark, and I've been hearing that a lot. Oh, I know it is.
Activating night vision goggles.
I swear that child in a a few years is gonna be in school, in middle of class, and all the teacher randomly hears is someone humming. That is gonna be stuck in her head.
Time to switch to night vision.
Hey, I mean, kids, right?
Way to get some.
Wasn't thermal, I just exited it. Trying to find a spot to put my dudes where they'll be ready to start, you know, going absolute ape shit on these drones. Because I'm going to try to stay as far back as possible.
Take your elements and set in over there.
Alright. Yeah, no, understandable. I mean, hey, in a bit you won't have to, you know, watch the stream. Look at the stream chat. Hey there, Jeff.
Moving to position. Ready, boss.
That is it, yes. Okay, that wasn't the required drone. Good to know. Just absolutely shit on one of the drones. Alright, later, Jeff. Get better, bud. If you're still here, don't forget to leave a like. Well, I don't know about the retard one for YouTube. Granted, most of my videos, if not all of them, are, you know, for 18 plus. So there's that. I did not see that barrel. I will be perfectly honest to you. I did not see that barrel. I just shot a barrel while trying to shoot a dude in the face. Alright. Oh, yep, there we go. I just had to refresh the page for the like to show. Okay. So yeah, though, that's, let's see here. Huh. There's the incubus. There's probably the incubus that I need to take care of.
Getting in position.
Drone locked.
Good to go. Careful. They know we're around.
Oh, I know. I'm just doing it like this so I can get in the shots. I was trying to do like with the first drone, right? I fucking marked it for sync shot, shot it, and as it got hit with the sync shot, it also just instantly detonated. You know, like I destroyed it and it detonated anyways. Like, sorry, I shot it and it detonated anyways. Because they did most of the damage and I did a little bit of the work. Which is what I was trying to go with the second time, but it didn't turn out that way, and so I ended up wasting a mag. Though I guess right, since I have I should probably stop yelling at this rate. I mean, I'm not on Discord right now. Considering I'm trying to think now. I can't even think of what I was going to say. Fun. Yep. Happens a lot to me lately. Oh well. Oh, and how does that work? Yeah. Oh. Oh, fun. Okay, that may be a bit far for stream. I will say that. Well, actually, no, you didn't exactly say the words, so there is that, at least. Sorry for the extreme, not extreme talk. I took a few times in the past where I just decided to try my best to, sound as friendly as possible on YouTube. I mean, I don't normally anymore, but, hey, it's still something to think about, right? Especially with how YouTube is nowadays. Yeah. Oh, same. And yet I guarantee you people will still have a problem with it. Oh, same at this rate. I've been streaming, what, let's see here, 2012, 2013, no, sorry, after 2014. Because I got a PS4 like maybe not even half a year, like less than a year after it came out. Because if I'm not mistaken, it came out when I finished 8th grade, so 2014? June 2014-ish? And then I got it that same Christmas. I already had my channel before I got a PS4. I had it, I want to say since 4th grade.
Figure out what's next.
No, sorry, 6th grade. I had it since 6th grade. Because I started my channel in 2012, if I'm not mistaken. This is the only channel. Oh, I say it's the only channel. It's not my only channel, this one, but it's the one I use the most. And then you also got Twitch as well. I don't do Kick. I don't do any of those other ones. And then on top of all of that, I don't have any set schedule, so I just stream whenever I feel like it. Like today, for instance, I haven't, like, so here's what it is, right, is I haven't streamed since I uninstalled Destiny 2 on my laptop. Yeah. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, what? What? I killed him, and they still, what? It's not the first time it's happened like this, but what the hell?
Night vision.
I mean, I killed the heavy. Why was the heavy even up there? He was on top of that bit structure right there. Usually he's at the bottom. Honestly, I thought I had it out originally, and then it turned out to be the pistol, so I just stuck with it because he was starting to see me. Not to mention, there's the whole, you know, hold L2 lightly sort of thing, and it'll, you know... Pardon the rapid aiming here, I'm testing my left trigger here because it's not very well made. It lasted about a year or two before it started, you know, letting the spring slip underneath it, and now I may have to get it fixed. Rather, that is, fix it myself or something else. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, this is where the heavy was. I thought he was over there. He was over here.
Putting on night vision.
Yeah, that was also another mistake, was shooting through the tree.
Get going.
I forgot this is PlayStation. I'm sitting here looking at had it like I'm just playing normally, and ended up fucking pressing and holding the PlayStation button rather than, you know, going through my Spotify, which I can't even play anymore because I'm streaming. And I'm in a party now, so never mind about watching. No, not watching. Sorry, listening to. Yes, I watch music. No, I thought you were always supposed to feel it. You see textures. Well, that's sometimes how it works regardless, so I don't know about that one. Oh yeah, you taste textures and you see flavors. What the fuck? Yep. Guilty. Guilty as charged here. For what it's worth, I'm okay with the M14, right? You know, collapsed stock, long barrel, so on. Yeah, but I still prefer the G28, personally. Oh, I was about to go into a cutscene, but okay. Right, scopes. Alright. I assume it's one of the ones I don't have unlocked here that you're thinking of. That's all the way scrolled down. I can't go down anymore. Ah, okay. Understandable. Understandable. Alright. In the meantime, to stream, for anyone who is curious, possibly, yes, I uninstalled Destiny 2. First, I need a break from it because I'd been playing it a lot, and then the other part to all of that is the most recent season, honestly, unless you have people to play with, which everyone I played with essentially stopped playing. Unless you have people to play with, it's just really difficult. Especially the new season, the seasonal battleground, it's essentially, unless you have, what's it called?
Sure.
Unless you have, great, my mind's going everywhere but where it needs to.
What did you do?
what's it called? Oh yeah, unless you have people to play with, or you're some sort of person who it's solo, it is really difficult just to get through the first time. Like, I tried multiple times, went for several hours through a night trying to do it.
No.
And I could not get it done, so I just gave up. That's one thing they've been doing with their with their seasons. What Bungie's been doing, that is the what's it called? The missions have become increasingly difficult for anyone who either does not play solo or anything in any sort of way related to that. Like, anyone who plays solo, anyone who has a team is okay, more or less. As long as, people aren't absolute noobs, absolutely dumb. I love how I just... Okay, no, I thought I fucked it already with the car. Anyways, but so yeah, the problem is, so, yes, they added that fire team finder option, but unless you play like a really overly used build, or you have trials weapons, endgame weapons, anything of those sorts, nobody even wants to associate with you. Like, you need to have that type of gear for people to even care about you anymore in that game. And so because of that, I gave up.
That guy spotted.
Let me get a clean shot.
I mean, some of you might remember Panda. He gave up on the game. I don't blame him, personally. I can't hold anything against anybody, personally. He stopped playing the game. Let's see here, who else is there? There's Raichu.
Switching to night vision.
He stayed in for quite a long time, but once they brought out Final Shape, he more or less gave up. Like, he was not willing to continue at all at that point. Alright, welcome back. Don't mind me just explaining in the meantime to anyone who possibly watches this in the future why it is I got rid of, sort of why I stopped playing Destiny 2. Even after I had been saying for so long that, I would never stop playing the game.
Got a hostile. Clean kill, Nomad.
It's too dark to see them, but I can smell their fear.
Well, your brother stopped playing at some point. That was one point I've covered. But, again, I can't hold anything against him there. You burn out on the game, you just stop being interested in the game. It's whatever. Let's see here. They bring out something you don't like, I can also understand that. But the way it worked with one buddy of mine, Raichu, he gave up on the game once they brought out the Final Shape, simply because he didn't like the way they were going with the game. I mean, it was already, what's the word? It was already announced, like, well in advance that that would probably be the final expansion, right? I mean, there's still talk about possibly next month they're going to be... Well, I don't know about now at this point, because I haven't taken a look at the game in a while. But there was talk, about about possibly one coming out next month in June.
Let me get my eyes on him, Ghost Lead.
This'll help.
Transmitting what I've got.
Oh yeah, like, don't get me wrong, yes it is, but at this rate, they mostly focus it toward the competitive side, like trials, raids, all that stuff. Like and they've made everything in every other aspect much harder.
Do not let him get away! You hear? Enemy...
Yeah, seasons. Well, they were called seasons. Now they're more so called episodes, and I don't understand why when it's literally just seasons split into 3 parts. Oh yeah, I know. Like, the one that is currently going on is the reason I stopped playing the game, because the seasonal arena on that, right? Or battleground, sorry, the seasonal battleground on it, right? It's so annoying. Like, you need to have... I say annoying, I'm sorry, that's a bad choice of words. It's so difficult. Like, I spent an entire night, multiple hours trying to get through my first iteration of that, right? The first time I got to the boss, the final boss, right? And he wiped the floor with me. I tried multiple times after that, had a hard time getting that far again, and still couldn't get it done, so I just gave up. Like, they've literally made it to where you need people to play it with, and if you don't have people to play it with, right, you get to play with randoms through the newer option, right? What's it called? Fireteam Finder? And if you... Most people in that rate, they do not want to play with anyone who is not using something they know they can run with. Like, say for me, right, like I'm usually a Titan, right, and I run whatever specific weapons I like using for that loadout specifically, for that activity. If it's not something someone's seen on YouTube or something their friend uses that's not on at the moment, whatever, they'll just fucking leave. Like, you'll be in a fire team together, or they won't invite you, and they'll just wait for you to leave. And if you don't leave, they'll just back out and create a new fire team finder request. Like, people, unless you're friends with people, there's basically no way to get anything done. And you know that, and then the Twitch streamers, right? Like, half of them, right, play raids. Another half plays comp. Or Gambit. You're talking about streaming-wise? There's been metas all the time. Like, in this case, I don't know what the meta is, other than people like to run specific builds that go around a super or another ability in whatever subclass you're using, right? And the exotic that either gives you a buff or gets a buff from you using it. Unless you... Well, yes, but when people hyper-focus on that and you're not using something like that, they just fuck off. Or wait for you to fuck off, and when you don't, because you don't understand what's going on, why nothing's happening, they'll basically bug out themselves, and you're left wondering, well, what the fuck happened? So yeah, it's that, or you basically have to either be a sweat, this is the way I've been putting it to people off stream for a while now. You have to either be a sweat, a tryhard, unless they're kind of the same, I don't know. Or just one of those people that solos everything. Okay, well, yes, a sweat is just someone who plays, you know, like, hyper-focused and so on. Tryhard is, well... Yeah. Alright. So, in that case, I guess one could kind of call me a sweat, but not as much. Like, the had no life other than that game, I would have to include that then with people who solo all the content in that game. How do I put it? It's just not possible for me to do that. I can do it with some things, sure, but not everything. Like, give me a fucking Vanguard op from before they absolutely buffed them to hell. Like, let's see here. What is there? There was the weapon. Sorry, the arms dealer strike, right? I don't remember what his name was now, but in the past, right, you could kill him in the first damage phase. Now it forces you to go through multiple damage phases, and once you get him to a certain amount of health, he's basically immune, and he goes into this dome shield, and you have to do a whole bunch of things to get past it. In other words, basically just carry an orb from one corner of the map to the other, but first kill a bunch of really overpowered minis, for lack of a better term. It's not as funny as it used to be. Like, it used to be much better. Yeah, understandable. I mean, I still do from time to time, but it's not, anything specific anymore for me. Yeah. The which? Oh, the LOVA. Sorry, yes, I just called it LOVA this whole time because it looks more like a 0 than an O to me. Pretty sure though that was an assault rifle. It may not be in this one. It may be in. Well, I don't know if it's in Breakpoint, but I know it was in. Well, let's see here. Okay, hold on. I gotta get my cursor in between blueprints. There we go. Now I can scroll with it, bringing up that little bit every time. Yeah, no, it's not something you can get from Maria's shop. This is something more so to do with the actual game store. Or then. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure it was in the store somewhere at this rate. I don't remember where, but if I'm not mistaken, it's in the store because it is not in Maria's shop if it's not in the, what's it called? The bit I was just looking at. Personally, I'd rather not because then it reloads the whole game. I can look at them freely, but the way I'd have to do that, right, is I have to go to each individual one and press square to see in Gunsmith. And then back out and go over and so on. LOVA. I mean, there are some sort of AR guns in this game, in the assault rifles. You talking about like the AR-18 there? Yeah, no. I think, honestly, the closest you might be able to get to it at this point would probably, in my opinion, be the M4A1 Assault. But even that, it's like limited for attachments. Either that or, I don't know, maybe the M4A1 Tactical. I don't know. I'm just going based off what I remember from Wildlands. Yeah, it's that sort of shape, but it's not integrally suppressed. That I remember about it. Yeah, because it basically looks like this. I remember that from Wildlands. Well, that was the tactical I just showed you. Okay. Well, this one isn't even the Assault, it's the Assault Valor. Yeah, this is the assault. Yeah, true, I guess. Actually, this might look more like it, yeah. If I'm being honest, though, the only difference with this is, look, the barrel is a bit longer here. But apart from that, yeah. All right.
Night vision on.
All right. Let's see here. Okay. Maybe. I mean, I know you got the M14, the Mark 14 assault from completing the whole, you know, the whole of the class. Well, here, I could show you now, because don't forget, you can just look over the details of each class. Scorpio Scout, so the intervention essentially for rank 10. And then rank 20 gets you the Mark 14 assault. And the Scorpio Scout is essentially the, yeah, I was going to say it's basically DMR intervention. Oh, here, let's start with assault, shall we? AUG assault, okay, the AUG. And AK-47 assault, so it's neither of those. Field medic is another one that it seems like it might be. 416 scout might be. We can look at that in a moment here. MPX tactical, that's another nice one, is the MPX tactical. I forgot about that thing completely. I'll go back to them in a moment. We said 416 scout, right? Okay, so back to Juice. Let's see here. Panther, I doubt anyways, because, well, let's see here. Yeah, the first one is Scorpion Evo 3, CQC. And then the next one is the Evo 3 Tactical. I mean, I guess the Evo 3 Tactical maybe, but I don't know. Actually, sorry, I can say for sure it's not an engineer. I've been playing that one a lot lately. That is Grenade Launcher at rank 10 and MK48, basically the M249 saw for the last one. I say that because that's my favorite LMG, period. Any game. You can't go wrong with that thing. Pathfinder we should look at here. 10 M4A1 Scout, maybe. And then the Tavor Scout is the other one. And just for the heck of it, because I'm curious here. Maxim 9, yep. And A2 Shorty. Could it possibly be the A2? That actually, yeah, I think that might make the most sense, actually, yeah. Yeah, because hold on, what wasn't the weapon in... I know it was in Wildlands, but in Wildlands, wasn't it a semi-burst weapon? Like, that's what you could change it between, was semi and burst? No, it shows the ones you can get for some reason it wasn't. Like, yes, there's these, like, class rank, all that, right? But when I looked for the 416 Scout was one of them, I think. Or, hold on. Oh, I don't disagree that it has it, just as to where it is, though, on the other hand. Yeah, like, hold on, we just looked at what? The M4A1 Scout, right? Yeah, sadly that one... Oh, wait, no, hold on, that's a Scout. I'm an idiot. That's in DMRs, not assault rifles. Hold on. 416 Scout. First off, there's the 416 Scout. Which looks pretty close to me in general. Okay, M4A1. There. Okay, so there's the M4A1 Scout. Okay. I just want to look at this real quick. What's the difference here? Oh, just a lighter configuration for the Scout G28. I've always been curious why there's a G28 and a G28 Scout in the same category, but okay then. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. There. That's all the way down. 2 lines. I feel like it was a store one or something, you know? I too, mostly because otherwise you're not allowed to change weapons on the go. No, whenever I've done immersive mode, it automatically, he makes me have to go, like every time I go to change my weapon, right, it basically says you can only change it in the bivouac. Yeah, so that's why I don't, because it only lets me do it in the bivouac. And that's not my playstyle with this game, so I can't do that. Details, let's see, shared. I think someday, right, I'm just gonna go to the fucking store, right, get a PlayStation gift card, and just buy the credits needed to get certain things from the store. Because I was gonna say, right, there's this one bundle, right, it's like Russian gear, but the balaclavas in it, oh, they're nice. I mean, frankly, I'll say this about Russia, that's one thing they do well is balaclavas. Okay, even for me, I wouldn't say it's going that far. Actually, this might be it, the 416 Assault, look at that. I just mean the way of how it looks, it could be that way. Because, like, I've even scrolled through each of these multiple times now, and I haven't even seen Lova. Unless maybe it was a thing that came out back, what's it called? Back when Terminator was a thing in this game. Like, it's not anymore, sadly, but... Okay, so now let's go through it here, right? Blueprints, what we judge. DMRs. Okay, assault rifles. Let's see here now. I'm gonna go through slowly. No, I'm not seeing it. Which really sucks. You're just gonna look it up on what, sorry? Actually, I'm going to as well then. LVOAC is the one I'm seeing, and it's a mod, not the actual... Wait, hold on, you said it's what? Oh, you know what? It might have been a Division 2 weapon. That might have been why. And we're not seeing it. No, I mean in the way of like, oh, you've had Division 2 before, therefore you can have the gun. That's what I mean, because I've never played the Division, so there's that. There's nothing wrong with it in my opinion. I just never. You said, sorry, you did play the Division? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, understandable. I mean, personally, I'm, not a terribly big fan of it myself. I mean, I wouldn't mind playing it, but, you know, I don't see it as something I could really get into. Wait, hold on, what? Don't tell me I don't have a PlayStation Plus subscription, what? All my PlayStation Plus games are locked. Don't tell me I don't have a subscription. Because if so, then I know what I'm doing tomorrow. Like, I'm looking through my hey library on the PlayStation right now, right? And all my Hey Plus Us games are locked. So Ubisoft Connect, I have Connect. No, the only weapon that's in Ubisoft Connect is G36 Scout. Even though you can get it in game regardless of whether or not you have it there. Again, I don't think it was an actual weapon in Ubisoft Connect. Hold on. I don't remember if it's gonna, pause the stream or whatever when I go into... Oh, yep, there it is. Only microphone is being broadcast when I press Ubisoft. Okay. No, that's fine. let's see through here, shall we? Nope. Oh, wait, hold on. Division 2. No, Division 2 in this case, what it gives you is an MP5 variant. Like, Rainbow Six, you get Tachanka's helmet. Watch Dogs Legion, you get a knife and a patch. I think that's a patch. Yeah, it's a patch. Oh, wait, no, hold on. It's an emblem, profile image emblem. Division 2, you get an emblem and you get an MP5. Oh, no, it gives you an MP5, a title, and an emblem. In the colors of the Division. Includes blueprints and skill credits for crafting the weapon. Okay. Yeah, after that it gives you a patch for Odyssey, and then the Wolf patch was just in there, period, even though, you know, you could get it in Wildlands just as easily. And then there's a Far Cry 5 patch and all that. Okay, yeah, no, there's nothing in there. Back to game. I don't know what to say there myself. Give me a moment here. Sorry, keep going. I'm just looking. What the heck is going on? So, hold on. Usually my PlayStation Plus, right, usually it auto-renews itself. I don't know if I'm now the only one in this house that's renewing it. Because I know my dad was fine with renewing it before, but I don't know if it's still the case or if I'm, you know, having to do it myself now. $200 a year for you? Really? It's only $90 a year for me. Yeah, true. Surprising though that Canadian's still under $100. Okay, more. Let's see here. Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to do it myself. Damn it.
There's this one that's like a big blue dino. Yeah, that one you can strap rocket launchers to its shoulders.
So, small issue. So as I said, right, my PlayStation Plus has run out. I'm actually going to check real quick how late the store's open, because if it's still open now, I'll just walk over there. I don't remember when they close on Sundays, that's the issue. Holy cow, what was that for a moment there? It just went down to dun, 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 for a sound from you. Okay, yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to go tonight. They close at 9. They close at 9 tonight, so I can't even go right now, considering that's less than a minute. It's about a 5-minute walk, maybe more, I don't know, but like, oh my. Closes 9, opens at 9, so 9 a.m. tomorrow. I don't know, when will you next be available to play? Okay, cool, because I've just spent the past week 3 or 4 hours a day doing yard work. So something tells me that I'll be definitely able to play. I already said it costs like $90 for me. Well, I'm not going to get less than a year, that's for sure. Because I don't want to have to keep going back and back and back or anything like that. Or you're just asking, like, how much does it cost, like, for a subscription? I usually just do Essential. Essential is $109.99. What? The last time... What the fuck? The last time it was fucking... Like, when I last looked right, before my subscription was up, it said $90. I look now, it's $109.99. So hold on. She was saying about like how much it costs, sort of thing, right? All right. Okay, let's see here now. Huh. Wait, where was I going again? Fudge. Okay, one more time of 4 kills without reloading. Firebleed.
You go. I'll catch up.
So am I hearing you can no longer... Sounds to me like you're saying you're unable to afford babysitting your own niece at this point. Oh.
Without me, I'll find you.
Fun. Not to mention, you're also, you know... Yeah. Well, I mean, here's a question. Is it a chain? Oh. So hold on, though. Is where you work a chain or no? Okay, so... What I'm thinking from that, right, is why don't you just call, like, corporate or something and say, hey, my superiors aren't giving me any work. Well, at this point, I feel like that's the only way that you're gonna get any work, is if you make a big stink about it. You know? I will say this, from what you're saying, though, I now understand why people make such a big stink about Applebee's. I thought it was customers only that had this issue, but nope.
Maintain current position.
Roger, we're holding here. Eyes on a hostile.
So this is fun, though, not being able to, you know, play together simply because I don't have Plus.
Bad guy over there.
Yep. I mean, I was under the impression that the auto renewal was still in effect. I completely forgot that my dad had me take his card off of here. Considering last year I got a card right and it decided that it wasn't going to work because my dad had, you know, his card on it still. So it was sometime in the past year that he was told to take it off.
Hey, quit laying around.
Alright, hold on a second. I got 2 kills left to get here.
Enemy activity in our area. Stay low, stay low.
I mean, I'll say this, right. For some of my friends on here, right, that had never played this game, right, the first one they did and it worked well for them was as Field Medic. So there's that at least. I am kind of in that sense also recommending to people who have not played the game before, who might want to play the game. If you do play, try Field Medic. Field Medic and Panther both work well. Oh, that was close. I nearly just died. I nearly just died. Look at my health. And now I'm in a corner while guys are coming down on into here, right? Healing up. Nothing terribly deadly, I guess. But granted, I'm sitting here at close to medium range rate with an MPX, hitting him with basically every shot, and the game's saying, "Well, sorry, he's not dead yet. He's not dead yet. He's not dead yet." And then here, watch. Fucking chunked me right there, too. Granted, I've got injury on always, so there's that. I got injury chance on always, so that might be part of it. Let's get this out. That guy's gonna be out there and in. Oh, really? Really? Really now? Come on, buddy. Really now? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Please don't tell me. Okay, I thought for some reason that wolf over there was making his way to me. What, his marker was... not his marker, but there was a yellow bit on... yellow chevron on the map moving around. I'm like, don't tell me that wolf is coming here. Yeah, sure. Okay. Fuck, what to catch here? You know, I'm surprised I haven't been using the Pistolero perk instead of adrenaline. I mean, there's no real need for adrenaline at the moment, so, you know. Might as well use something that's gonna give me more XP. Oh yeah, don't know if you saw, by the way, before or not, I got the M1911. And at some point. Alright. Let's see here, what was I gonna do again? Right. I just ran out of syringes. A good amount of what we'll be doing, I'm assuming... I don't know, what time are you available tomorrow? Oh my, so not till late again. Oh yeah, by the way, I had unplugged my mic before, right? That was because my sister came down to let me know something. As it turns out, so, you know how I said my parents are out of town across the country till, like, tomorrow morning-ish?
Let's stay sharp. No smoking and joking.
Yeah, as it turns out, so their flight was supposed to be... He one that would land... Sorry, they were supposed to be home about 1 or 2 in the morning tomorrow morning, right? Now they won't be home till 6 a.m.
Bad guy spotted.
Their flight got canceled. Oh dear. So yeah, their flight got canceled. The last time I was on a plane, I had to wait so long now. And the thing is, right, is they don't even have, you know, a backup yet. They're still looking at one. But from what she got from our dad, right, they shouldn't be home till like close to at 2-ish. Sorry, close to 6 or so in the morning.
Hostiles are looking for us.
Agreed. This dude bolted all the way across. Wow. Well, you know what I could do in the meantime at this rage? I could just share play instead. I don't know how much better... Oh, actually, you know what? This is a stream of how far can I get in 5 hours, so... I guess I'm kind of bound to doing that at this rate, huh? Talk and all that, yeah. Yeah. I'm just thankful, right, that I didn't hop on and, you know, play. Try to play GTA and it's like, oh, you can't do online right now. You know? Because knowing me, I would totally do that. I'll say this right. Hey, though. This is the reason why I have some games that, you know...
Jay Skull? Come on, we gotta move.
In this case, though, frankly, it's more so in case I don't have internet, right? Because if I didn't have internet, I'd still be able to play things like Minecraft.
My name is Nomad.
If I had it installed, Wildlands.
See what the hell's going on with Aurora.
Story mode of GTA.
Maurice Fox said I could trust you. To be honest, I don't.
I couldn't play this, though, sadly, because it requires access to servers. I don't even understand why that has to be a thing, but apparently it requires access to servers in order to play Breakpoint. So once the internet connection goes out, boop, back to the title screen. Yeah, that part ain't very fun.
They ought to just cut to the chase and send the wolves after
Yeah.
Heads up. Bagman on site.
Maybe.
There it is, boss.
Roger. Moving.
Maneuvering in position. Got a hostile position there.
Ready, Ghost Lead.
Crosshairs on target. Okay, Ghost Lead.
I missed the fucking headshot, damn it. But hey, at least I got a HVT in the mix. X2 though, so that's a plus. Oh, that's Azrael. Whoops. Should probably get inside before that thing sees me, huh? Or just get indoors. I wasn't that far from where I started, and Skell hasn't spawned in properly anyways.
Come on.
Oh, yes he has.
We're good.
Just wasn't in my sightline. Wasn't in my line of sight. So, shush. So, at this point, I'm going till about 11:30 because I was counting the first hour being up at 7:30 rather than at, 7.
Damn it! None of this makes sense. I know Josiah. He's one of the good guys.
They were gonna kill me.
Makes me wonder why the hell I don't.
What? Hey, they took over the island, right? They stole my company. I'm one of the good guys.
I will say this in the meantime, Rage. One thing I need to do, and my parents are not going to be happy right when they get home.
The ship was taking drones off the island.
So I still don't have a job right.
Since the nuclear bomb, I had to decide.
So my parents are not going to be happy when I, what's it called?
I'm sorry.
When they get home right and I still don't have a job because I haven't been to the fucking
Drones in South Asia. They
job center.
killed unarmed civilians. I tried to shut it all down. They were taking over the island. Sinking that cargo ship was my only option.
Frankly, tomorrow's a Monday, so I may as well go in then, right?
Take employees were trying to leave the island by boat.
No. What happened?
It wasn't pretty. At least Fox and Harmony made it out okay.
This isn't what
Pardon?
I wanted at
Sorry?
all. Where are you taking me?
Bear one.
Yeah, I'm not
That cave where a
not
bunch
too
of
sure that
homesteaders holed up.
it does here
Fox said
either.
so.
I assume it's more like, hey, you go there, an agent, and takes a look at you and your case, and then from there they try to help you find a job. The only thing for me, right, that'll be he making it difficult is I do not want to do anything clerical. If I'm in front of a computer, I'm going to be on YouTube, I'm going to be on Spotify, I'm going to be on Twitch. I'm not going to be doing what I need to be doing. That and I'm already, glued to screens more than I should be. So frankly, I'd be better off doing manual labor, which is also something I prefer doing is manual physical work.
CEO of Skeltech.
And preferably outdoors at that. Which is, part of the reason, if I'm trying to get into landscaping. trying to. I say that, and yet it's more so I've been, in landscaping for a while. I just haven't, gotten any actual hands-on experience yet. Oh, and my... Okay, I thought my console had frozen. I thought I'd have to unplug it or something, but nope, we're good.
Drones. Drones. They're gonna put this thing on drones?
So now, which part do you think I should go through first? Herzog, Blake, or fucking... the other one. Blake, Herzog, or the last one? For the three different variants... Not variants, but three different lines of missions.
Jace!
Lines of mission. The three different... I'm trying to think of a good way to put this. So, basically, right, you got the three different storylines at this rate. You got Paula Madeira, you got... Basically, the three different things for Jace Skill. Once you get him in. The plan. There's a backdoor program, there's the, there's all those different things.
I can exploit a flaw in the drone.
Ingenious genius. Okay, Blake's Law, ingenious genius, or Herzog's control. Oh, I guess I'm doing Blake's Law. Okay.
Tell me about this AI.
I was just asking you to pick one.
We need this AI to hijack the drone control program. The AI is the centerpiece of our campus on Darkwood Island. The campus is built overlooking St. Patrick
All right.
Lake.
And do you know...
It's find Christina Cromwell.
Now to start working on getting things before I go out there, because now I'm going to need things. Okay, shop. How much I got? 15K. Okay. Excuse me, fuck. I may end up getting off at 11 at this... Well, I'm definitely getting off at 11 at this rate regardless. 11:30. Basically midnight. Before I miss my opportunity, hop on my mobile real quick here, because there's a specific thing I want to do. Oh my. Oh yes, baby shark in dinosaur form. I did not know that was a thing. Do they now? Well then. Having a kid in the future is going to be so much fun. That sounds like something my cousin would have possibly done in the past. Damn. Hey, Nico. Okay, you know, Nicole, since you seem to be paying attention more so, I'm just gonna ask you to remind him I'm live on YouTube right now. I'm more so saying this because the use of the K word. I'm not one to care very much, but YouTube, on the other hand. Well, I'm not monetized regardless. Like, I don't get money from YouTube, and that's perfectly fine with me. But the idea, right, that, you know, they do it so much to the point where, you know, the thought crosses your mind of, oh, hey, they might do it to somebody simply because it happened in their stream, regardless of whether they're monetized or not. You know? Speaking of not working, me and Xavier can't play together because my PlayStation Plus has run out. Since I don't have a job, I can't pay for it remotely. So I have to wait till tomorrow to, you know, be able to go to, what's it called? Be able to go down to the pharmacy and get a new prescription. Or not prescription, subscription. Pardon? Nicole, I thought I told you this. I haven't had a job since I was... Let's see here. The last job I had was volunteer, and it was co-op in high school. I took an extra half a year after her 12th grade. You're talking about in the sense of being able to pay all the way up until now? That would be my dad, who's married. And secondly, he had me take his card off the console last year, and I completely forgot until now. And I've had a hard time trying to find a job, partly because, you know, I don't... So, one thing I do is... Yes, I go around to different places, right, applying. The only problem, right, is I pick and choose where I want to work. And on top of that, I don't, you know, keep applying to multiple... Like, I don't put out 100 applications in a week. I put out maybe 5 or 6.
We just want to live in peace. Don't forget that.
You know? Yeah. And then on top of that, right, like, college and that is already, you know, on break. College and university is already on break, so it's not like, hey, it gets any easier at this point. What else is there? There was one place I could, you know, apply online. I still have to do so. And I said to my family, right, that I would be doing so. I still haven't done it. I'm not a fan of the fact that I haven't done it. I just haven't done it. At first it was because, right, I needed to update my resume. But even that, like, I tried looking at that, right, and it's essentially, oh, hey, you need... So to be able to update it, I'd need Microsoft Word. We have it. The only downside is to... Even just to be able to copy the documents, you know, contents, I need to have a Microsoft Office subscription just to be able to use Microsoft Word. And you can't really do that when, you know, no one in the house is willing to pay for that subscription. I'm not even willing to pay for it, honestly. I think it's dumb enough as it is that one needs to pay that. There's no trial, nothing. No, it's just, you know, yeah. Then that's the problem as well, right? Is the resume saved as a Word document? I mean, I have another variant of it, right? Saved as a not Chrome, a Google Docs document, but I'm not sure. Hold on, I'm not sure if I actually have that saved. Okay, why am I so far back in my own stream? I'm 27 minutes behind my own stream. Right, sound. I was going to turn the sound back down, because friggin' 85, the helicopter is way too loud for me. Okay, there we go. A bit better, and now the other part to this, audio mix. Halfway between party and non-party. There we go, that's sure. Blake's Law is gonna head out this way, right. Wall Mountain. Oh wait, no, that's right, I was gonna gear up first. What was I gonna grab? But so yeah, as I was saying, though, right, it's not very easy getting a job when, you know, not to mention as well, right, for me, it's, I put out a few applications. In a few months, if I don't hear anything, you know, I get disheartened, and then from there, I just don't do anything. Like, I know I should still be putting out applications, right? Just, it gets to me, you know, when I don't get a response, or the one place that did give me a response, I got an interview with them, right? And then from there, it went to not 3 months, 3 weeks of nothing. So I tried asking for an update, and I get the assistant of the lady who interviewed me, who, as it turns out, was an HR her person. And instead of even giving me a response, it's just, oh hey, here's the number of the business. Here's the number of the boss. I called the boss. That's when I got the assistant right. He gives me her word that she'll ask her for an update. Right. To this day, I still haven't gotten updated. It's been 3 years or more. Hello? Hey, at least... Alright. By the way, I don't know if you guys can do anything about the mic or anything, but it is humming like crazy. Oh, it's through the tablet, right, okay. But so yeah, I was just asking about the humming though, right? Because frankly, whenever it hums, I can barely hear you guys. It's essentially hearing the internals is all it's doing. Is hearing the internals. Those are the device. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Time to dip. So I guess I'm running around the edge of this this lip over this lake here because this is not the side I wanted to be on. I wonder what meme that is.
Clock the support unit, boss.
I'm seeing a support unit on target.
Okay. Okay.
My fourth tour was the worst. Up in the mountains of Afghanistan, they hit us every day, man. We took a pounding.
Holy shit. We got a chopper in the skies. Watch yourself. Hostile identified. Over there. Skies are clear. Chopper's about down. Located a bad guy. Over there.
You know our boot and kids could get assigned to Darkwood Island, but I'm gonna leave it.
I wonder, do I have any flashbangs? Please tell me I have some flashbangs. I do not have flashbangs. Oh, that is so much fun.
Beaches out of a magazine, beautiful forest, and no outcasts for miles. Hell, might as well be Eden. Yeah, it's crazy out here. Still, this is Eden. Sometimes I feel I don't like that.
Huh. Strange. I'm going to see what's up.
Cool. Let's do it.
It's all quiet over here. Man, there's some shit out here.
Hostiles have been alerted. Open up!
I'll say this, right? That's another thing I feel is wrong with the U.S. employment system. Period. Right? Is if I'm not mistaken, in Canada that is illegal.
We got them all here. Moving to your location.
Yeah, true. Why couldn't you not do it now? Like while you're, you know. Then why not just quit? If anything, quitting to me is still a better idea than being terminated. Being terminated, that means the company felt you did something wrong. Well, oh, you quitting, it's on them.
Support unit on the objective.
Oh.
Yeah, same. Everything's calm here, too.
Fun. Yeah, won't lie, didn't know that.
Roger that. Holding in place.
There's nothing happening here. Whoa. Hey!
Okay,
We're being engaged! Eyes on hostiles!
Alright. Two enemies in less than 3 seconds. Okay, easy enough. Time to go for these 2 idiots then, because I just killed 3 more idiots. Like that, without trying.
Wake up, damn it!
There we go, that's another 2.
Find somebody else to bug. I'm working. Shit!
There we go, now it's 8 more kills while stealthed. And then I'll be done Echelon 5. So, sorry, 6. Oh yeah. So Xavier is well right. While you were gone, got an intervention. I was gonna say while you're gone, I got an intervention. Oh. Why is that?
We're clear. Enemy chopper's out of range.
Oh, fun. Might I suggest opening it up and cleaning it?
We're pretty thin, boss. Bivouac time.
Maybe you need to do it again. I'm sorry this might not be helpful, but maybe you need to do it again.
Holy shit. We need to gather any intel we can find. Oh, what the hell?
Don't mind me, people. Nice art hurt here, though. That's pretty cool. Use a drone to make that. Not bad. Ooh, that was aliens. I'm gonna stop for that.
Heads up, bad guy over there.
Got one. Over there. Stay low. Hostiles are on alert.
Hostile
Getting out of here!
over there.
Contact! We got enemy contact! Copy that. Stay sharp, people.
Now you're just showing it.
Someone's here! Let's go teach him some manners.
Located a bad guy over there.
Come out, shithead.
Got a hostile position there. Nice shot.
I should have taken off the suppressor for that one. Would have probably been a lot quicker. Rather than sitting here and missing half my shots.
Got a breacher.
I think for vehicles I'm gonna go unsuppressed. Let's try that sort of cha-cha-ching.
Yes, sir. I'm all over it. Move it! Move it!
Damn it. They know. Ooh, nice.
We need eyes on enemy locations. I got enemy contact.
Deploying combat drone.
I'm sorry, who saw me? Oh, it's a fucking bagman in the distance. Oh well. The what, sorry? Okay. I would join that, but my phone's almost dead, and... Well, Nico and I know how it goes with my laptop. I'd need to have my headphones connected to that and basically be yelling for my Discord to pick me up on there.
Drone's decommissioned.
Could have used it right about now.
I hear voices over here.
Got a hostile.
Hostile identified. Over there. Roger. Moving to target. Set here, boss. Killed him.
Well, that's nice. Get rid of that driver.
Goggles on.
Hostile! There!
Hey, Xavier, how hard do you think it'll be for me to stay detected if I take the suppressor off the intervention? Alright, let's try it. It's one. There's a guy behind me I didn't realize. Okay, that's gonna be fun. There's people in the forest behind me that heard that sniper shot. Two. That's a tree. There we go, there's the last dude. Cool. Skill point. I know where I'm going with this, assuming it's open for me to do. It is not open for me to do. Fun. Okay, then we're getting that. And then the next one, I'm going for breath control. And then ballistic advantage. Because if I can get ballistic advantage, that's a lot less recoil. Sorry, a lot less sway, rather. That guy didn't last long.
Before they destroy us!
Get on, you ghost lead.
Ooh, MP7. Please tell me that's green. Hey, it's not green, but it's 10 better than the MPX I was using. Oh, okay. I didn't know it was solely on me there. Oh boy. Good question. Yeah, good point. Good point, you did. Let me think for a minute. Huh. Console sounding fine to me. Fucking hell. Okay, so let's see here. If I'm running an echelon, I don't know. Do we want to just both start fresh? Like, I won't even use this character for long. I'll see how long I can go for 5 hours, and I'll delete it. I mean, that's kind of the video. That's kind of the stream idea. Is how far can I get in 5 hours? Whew. I don't know. Do we want to do a Pathfinder and a Panther, maybe? Now, the next question is, who wants to be the Panther? Damn it, because I don't either. You know, hold on. I wonder, do I have a coin down here? Because we could do a coin toss for that. If not, we'll have to go to mobiles for that. Yeah, no, I don't have a coin here. Damn. Okay, so heads Panther, tail. Sorry, no. Hold on. You know what? Here, heads Panther, tails Pathfinder. Call it. Okay. Okay, so here's a question. Are we flipping for me first or you first, then? Say that again? The humming. You first? Alright. In that case, you get Pathfinder. Alright then, so that's a Panther and a Pathfinder. Yes, sir. So the question here then is, do we want to just wait for once I can get plus and then just do it that way? So I do it from there. So what you're saying is start a character and work on Panther now then. Gotcha. Alright. Well, we could try doing immersive. I just don't find it to be as fun when, you know, you can only change your weapons outside of people action that. Alright. Yeah. It's on normal currently. But honestly, from what you were saying before and how you played it up about you know, about how good you are with the sniper and all of that, we might want to try like harder extreme. I mean, I do extreme on another account, but that's about it currently. Three. Let's see here. Oh, I got 5 kills without reloading or swapping twice? Come on, damn it. Means I gotta find 10 dudes. At least. That's wolves. Not going for that. Oh wait, hold on. Are you looking at tactical as well? Oh, okay. I mean, do we want to go ultra hardcore with it and just both of us run like the hardest tactical? Alright. Oh yeah. I mean, we can still make it custom from there. I mean, I do rookie and then custom personally. Ow. I basically just hip fired that dude in the head because I'm severely injured here. Somehow I'm severe, but not so severe that I can't use a syringe. Somehow severely injured here, but not so severely that I can't, you know, use a syringe. I'm still going to use bandages, though, because frankly, you know, why waste a syringe now when I'm not in combat? Alright. I mean, tactical won't really affect each other, right? It's more so the actual enemies. Like, if one of us played on the harder her and one of us on the easier, we'd, you know, have a mixture of enemies there. Because the host doesn't affect everyone else's. Yep. Yeah. Alright.
Located a bad guy over there.
Okay. Wait, sorry, you're saying our damage and health is boosted, or theirs is? Okay, I just heard and damage and health, not enemy damage and health. So, alright then. Whew.
Some ranger you must have been. Oh, blow me. We looked around for another 20 minutes. Then Rourke steps in something, almost... Ah! They're attacking! Here they come!
Nice shot, boss.
That guys are coming.
Nice job, dumbass. Put yourself in a prime spot to get shot. Idiot.
Hostile identified. Over there.
Killing me with this. We gotta get to Alpha Squad's position. Move it!
Shut up, or I'll shut you up. Your decision.
Alright, Soka. Move to this side. What can I do? Anything yet? No? Okay.
Alright, I need to move. Enemy contact! Alright, get low!
We're compromised. They know we're here.
Okay, really? 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 Really?
He's dead. Target hit.
Changing position!
Damn, Vasily, you think that's loud enough, buddy? Just pow! Pow! Whenever I say pow, the first thing that pops into my mind, right, is... you know the dancing game they were playing in Hitman? There's a mission in Japan, right? Hokkaido, more specifically, right? You're basically a hitman, you're basically doing an assassination of... 2 assassinations, sorry, at a private hospital. Alright. And what had essentially happens is there's one room in specific, right? If you feel like it afterward, you can scroll through my channel. I should have a video somewhere of it. These dudes, these fucking AI are sitting there, right, on their break, playing a dancing game, kind of like Dance Dance Revolution or whatever, right? But in this case, it's literally just, the song literally just goes, a doki doki pow pow. The number of times I've heard that song, right, is to the point where whenever I say pow in any sort of context now, right, the first thing my mind goes to is a doki doki pow pow. And makes me laugh. How's that not weird? What?
Spotted one. There.
Yes. I mean, it's pretty funny in my opinion. Well, take a look at the video, then maybe you'll have a response. Shameless plug on my part. Oh, come on! I did so well, and then all of a sudden this guy just fucking sees me as if it's fucking extreme difficulty. Thank you, Fix-It Drone. Appreciate you. I was one kill away there from getting done what I wanted to get done just now, and then that happened. Somebody kill that bagman, please.
That's it.
Thanks, Vasily. Vasily with his sniper, man, every time.
Popped one. Get him.
I mean, I'll say this, right, Xavier? Knowing my parents, I just hope, right, that that neither of my parents come to the basement to sleep like they have been over the last few months. Like, if my dad's you know, on standby, right, he comes down here to sleep. If my mom's, you know, if her legs are restless when she's in bed, right, then she'll just come down here to sleep, so she's not waking my dad up. You know, honestly, it's kind of annoying, though, right, when, you know, I'm sitting here wanting to play something and I can't for, like, the next few hours because my parents are down here. One of my parents are down here sleeping. And, you know. Pardon? They do, yes. What I'm saying is if, like, so the thing is, right, is when my dad's on standby, right, he gets called. Like, he gets called in, no matter what time of the day it is. As for my mom, right, sometimes she'll be, you know, lower half of her is restless at night, even if she's asleep. Or, no, she won't be able to sleep because of that restlessness. So, you know, she'll come down here so as to not wake up my dad, because he's got work the next day. I'll say this, though, for the next few days, as to how I know of it, my dad's... Sorry, they both still have vacation for, like, the next 3 days or so after they get home. Pardon? Well, here, you stick around till 11 o'clock and I'll tell you, because I'm not going to, you know, dox his work on stream. I don't care who's watching, I'm not going to dox my dad's work on stream. Or my dad, for that matter. Well, that's what I'm saying, is stick around till I end the stream and I'll tell you. Well, do we want to see what you can think of in the meantime? I won't say yes or no, but you want to see what you can think of?
Careful, there's a ground drone.
Alright. Yeah. Well, yeah, it makes sense. You know, I'll say one thing right now. At least one of those jobs, or both of them, you have to be on standby basically at all times. I'll let you know right now. The standby for him is only a week. Every time that he has it. Every time he's scheduled for standby, it's a week. So I can tell you at least that much, and that should tell you something too there. Well, I'll put it this way, right? I live close to Toronto, right? The nearest military anything to me is like 5-ish hours away in Killarney. No. I can for sure say it is not military. We can. I kind of prefer to level up a bit first, though. Sure, right? I mean, I don't know. Actually, shall I just keep using this guy and just, start working on Panther once the stream's over? Not right away, of course, because 11 o'clock I want to go to bed. Yeah, just use it to get yourself, Basically, so we both know for sure what we're doing. Basically, just use that character, make sure you know what you're doing and all of that, especially after the LVOA thing earlier. Now, of course, I'm going to say this. Granted, we're both guys, so it makes sense, period. First person? Older Ghost Recon games there was, yeah. No, but this game, it's not. This game on PC only, you could do that, and that's with a mod. Which, honestly, from what I've seen, the mod actually makes that look good. Like, it's first person, you got proper weapon reload animations and all that as well. In this game, the reason... So, you remember I mentioned my buddy Raging Venom earlier, right? So, the reason he's stopped playing this game is simply because... Well, mostly because they got rid of reload animations, like proper ones. Like, if you look right, when you reload an LMG... It used to be that the guy would actually sit there, right, and, he'd do the whole animation of, like, put the mag on the weapon, then from there, go ahead and, well, right?
Oh, they won't know what hit him. Keep your focus, man!
Shooting!
Got a hostile over there.
Like, you used to, when you'd reload the LMG rate, and this is back closer to when they released Breakpoint, right? You'd actually, put the mag on, and you'd put the belt in and all that, and then you cock it. Now you just put the belt in, close it up, and cock it. Sorry, you just put the mag in, close it up, and cock it. You don't worry about, centering or placing the belt. It's just automatically there. It's a fixed visual, It's nothing, as grand as it used to be. And then, if I'm not mistaken, he said as well, right, with the,
Enough! I've told you everything I know already!
If I'm not mistaken as well, from what he said about how it with the, Oh, what was it, damn it? Oh, yeah, right. From what he said it was as well, right, he said it was the same case with the Desert Eagle, right? Like, you'd sit there, you'd reload, but then he wouldn't cock it. He wouldn't cock the Desert Eagle at all. That sort of thing. Certain animations to him are just, part of the reason the game to him is more or less dead. Which is something that sucks, right? Because with him, right, he really loved this game. Until that happened. And to be the case. One, two, 3.
Got the wolf, boss. Wolf in sight.
Yeah, my side's clear.
Roger that. No sign of ghosts.
Contact! We got bad guys! Hostile is here. Repeat, hostile.
Okay, what the fuck? What the hell is this? You saw that, right? Hold on, you... Watch the stream. Watch what just happened. I stab one dude, right? No problem. I go to stab the other dude, and he keeps making the sound of stabbing him, but not doing anything. You see that? And the whole time that dude's shooting me with a shotgun, right, I'm sitting there spamming right hit stick to stab him as well, and it's not working. And then just because of lazy... Pardon? Yep, it looks like I got stun locked, actually, now that I think about it. Because, you know, shotgun, risk of injury, always. Calfatia, and a breadfruit. Do you know, real quick, Red, if I'm being honest, so you said about how you're going to try to go with like a DMR assault rifle combo, right? Personally, if I think about it, right, Pathfinder would be good for that. Because that's like half sharpshooter, half, I want to say assault, I want to say, you know, engineer, that sort of thing. And not to mention, you'll be our scout for tactical caches because that black and white thermal. The infrared that is. Yeah. All right. That's what I've been doing to a few of these guys. Ah, okay. You know what I just realized, right? I've been sitting here, right, meaning to, you know, go over to Wall Mountain Bivouac, which is where I was before, right? And then, you know, go to Lake Catherine and see about trying to find, what's her name? You know, that woman. From the Blake Hicks Law stuff. Yeah, I don't blame you. I mean, hey, we're gonna be staying up till what, like around 11 now? Well, I don't know. Are you gonna be staying up till around 11, or is that just me? Alright, I mean, I probably will be as well. I'll end stream, say I'm getting off, and then spend like another, like, 30 minutes or so, maybe an hour and a half on.
Hostiles are aware of our presence.
Alright.
Find their location ASAP. Hostiles, guys. Shit, I can't see them.
You're good where you are. Hold.
I got you. Holding here.
Now watch, I'm gonna go for a melee on this dude, right, Xavier, and these fuckers are gonna kill him first.
Up here, laying down fire.
Nope, never mind. I thought it would be like that, but nope. We're good. That's melee kill number 3.
Got one. Over there.
Come on, buddy. Move up. Move up. There you go. That's it, bud. That's it. That's the stuff. Move up, dumbass.
Take the ride. I'll find
Go. I'll find a way to lift up later.
you go. I'll catch up.
And that's... I was about to say, get a room, you two! Golly. That's coming from a Canadian, golly. Yes. Agreed. Like someone getting all the wood and stone, for instance.
Creature identified. Copy.
This is a wild ride, that's for sure.
You know what, Xavier? I do have to ask, what are they playing? You're playing... Sorry, playing what? Oh, Pal World. Okay. Ow. Hey, look at that! First time I've been knocked down! Look at that! The first time I've been knocked down, that's after getting 2 melee kills.
That's the stuff.
Understandable.
Located a bad guy over there.
I mean, I might want... I don't know if I'm gonna be doing so or not, but oh boy.
Hostile spotted there. Heads up. Bad guy over there.
Alright.
Eyes on a hostile.
I mean, are you actually fighting them, or are you just gonna let them be? Because you know you can just let them be without fighting them, right?
The extra firepower would have helped.
Yeah, I've done that before myself. Normally it works best for me if I get a Tavor off the bat.
Nice, Ghost Lead.
Yeah. Hey, Fury, thanks for the protection. I see you there. I'm sitting here on the beach bandaging, right? There's a guy just on the other side of the hill here. And Fury's just hidden behind a tree, ready to help me.
Shit, yeah.
Oh, I only did it because I was, you know, gonna get cooked before. Or if I didn't. Like sitting there right at the dock on the north end, right? Going for a boat originally was the plan, if you remember that part, right? The guys that come in, I was hidden behind a crate, right? Like popping up every so often to shoot. At some point, they're just ready and waiting for me. And so every time I went heads up to fire, they were just cooking me over and over again.
There's an Azrael ghost lead. Take cover.
Hostile identified. Over there.
All I will say about the 2 kills I just got on stream is, woohoo, Panther skills. I say is the first what's it called? The first class I ever played on this game was a sharpshooter. I stuck with it throughout the entire campaign. But did you stick with it the whole time? You know, here's a better question. Have you maxed out all the classes before?
I've marked a wolf on target.
Have you maxed out all the classes before or no? Ah, okay.
You go. I'll catch up.
Now, what about Amber Sky and all that? Have you beat those? To be perfectly honest, to this day I still haven't finished off Amber Sky. Yeah, that there is. There's pretty large ones at that. And frankly, I haven't touched that in ages if we want to go through that too.
Hostiles have been alerted.
Cool.
Spotted one. There.
I hate how I have to go through the Avenge Your Brothers in Arms thing just to be able to knock this dude out. But I will admit, it's nice that his info, you know, kept him alive. Avon Vasily shot him. Because that's number 6 out of 8 now for melee kills. And while that drone's focused on my squad, up and over the hill I go, and over to this side. There's a few soldiers over here.
Open up. Hold positions.
Copy.
I just actually told them to open fire. Whoops. You know, at this point, I may as well. Because that drone, whenever I get to a certain point, it begins to detect me. Oh, I know. The only ones, thankfully, that don't insta-spot you are the Azraels. Oh, not that I've seen, but okay. I guess I haven't had enough of them come after me then. Oh, I'm about to go down. I went to order them to open fire and I got down first because I kept getting stun locked. Well, that and I'm slow, apparently. Granted, this time of day, I'm not surprised. Let's see here, 10:28. Okay, got about an hour to go. I got an hour to go, and stream's over. Watch me still be streaming at midnight. I hope not. I hope I won't be. Okay, this might be a... Okay, no, I thought it was going to be a problem. I'm the one who's downed on my radar. I didn't realize it shows myself as downed on the radar for me as well. I thought it was only going to show them. So I'm looking right like, see like 2 or 3 of them is down because I only see one up on the screen. Nope, all 3 of them are up. Hopefully. Well, hey, I mean, if anything, if this means I can give up and respawn, that'll help. Yeah, at this point I'm going to, because it's been like 30 seconds or more and they haven't came. Normally they just kill one or two and then just for some reason decide, okay, we're gonna revive you. In this case, they killed none and still didn't revive me. Yep. I'm almost wondering instead, right, when it comes to, what's it called? When it comes to, what classes we run, do we just want to both run Pathfinder? Or actually? Alright. I mean, it's just an idea, so, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, enemy heli, huh? Okay, well, time to get in the car then. I don't know why that's my first reaction to, you know, enemy helicopter incoming, is get in the car, but oh well. It's better than get to the chopper, I guess. Especially when there's no helicopter. I love how those Sentinel dudes went, "Hey driver, where are you going?" As I just drive past them. Frankly, there's dudes up the hedge here, one of which I'd like to try to get one of my kills on, you know, so might as well.
Maintain current position.
Copy that. We're holding in place.
Yeah, basically the F-150. Yeah, understandable. I mean, that was my favorite as well. Oh, what do you know? I meleeed I meleeed one of these guys right next to my squad. So the moment we got here, all I hear is Fury just open up on them with the Vector. I get one, they detect me. I'm getting one, as I'm getting one, they detect me, and then Fury just says, nah. Not happening, nah. Ah, the Scorpion. Alright.
Got one. Over there.
Spotted one. There.
Yeah, understandable. At least with that fire rate though, it's still got better accuracy than the M4A1. That thing is, oh boy, it's stupid in its own right. That thing's, if you just fire that thing in full auto with no care about like how it's going, oh boy.
Combat drones out.
Always good to have more firepower.
Excellent work.
Oh, not even hip fire, just in general. Oh, like firing that weapon. Oh my, the accuracy is no bueno.
Bring
It ain't good. Good like church. I mean, I guess frankly the only way it would be good, right, is if you sat there, right, and fucking fired it. What's it? Hold on, syringe myself here. Fired it. I'm trying to think here of how.
You got a gift. Dropped out of juice. We lost him.
Move in positions!
That pig was hauling, and man.
We got an enemy chopper overhead.
Okay, yeah, Xavier, this is gonna be quite the fight. I mean, I got 2 vehicles, a foot squad. Okay, no, the chopper didn't hear me. I thought the chopper was gonna get involved as well, but they didn't hear me. So, oh well to that one. Ow. Syringe myself. Okay, really? Really, buddy? Really? I go for the fucking headshot. They're not even the headshot, just a shot with my gun, right? And the game decides, nope, sorry, that's not going to work for us.
Rock and roll. Got it.
Well, I'm using MP7 and the intervention. In this case, I was using the intervention. Unsuppressed on a dude that was mid-range. And the game decided, nope, sorry.
Hold your position.
We'll hold here.
Roger. We're holding here.
Let's put the suppressor back on now that I'm stealthed again.
Enemy over there.
That's a dude in the chest, downed.
Bad guy spotted.
Dead.
One shot, one kill.
I need this dude to, you know, appear, and then I can go ahead and say, hi, how you doing? Okay, cool, he's dead. Good, there's just a breacher left. If I can get to him without, you know, dying, then I can melee kill him, and I'll have this entire thing done. That is its entire rank of echelon done, rather. I wonder, see what this started off as, right? On the map? Or so on the screen? It started off as me trying to take a weapon convoy. And it's down to this breacher over here, which is one of the foot patrols getting involved in the fight. Hiding behind a tree very far away from the fight for some reason. Guess he might have got as injured as I did. Hi, dumbass. You said what? What, for my fight there? You're saying for my fight they're suppressed or unsuppressed? I mean, I was suppressed at first, took the suppressors off, put them back on toward the end, or put one back on, and then I just put the MP7 one back on just now. Oh, hey, look at that. I do have some drinks of water. Nice. Nope. Never mind, not using it. And if I use it now, that's a no bueno, or whatever there. No good there. Oh.
Oh God, you're not supposed to be here.
Okay, what do I got now? 3 enemies in less than 3 seconds. 5 with a handgun without reloading or swapping 4 times. 5 without being detected 3 times. And 50 kills while stealthed. Oh, and 3 he kills in less than 3 seconds 5 times. Cool. At this rate, though, I'm not getting that done at all. Well, hey, it hasn't given me any SMG stuff in a while, so you know what? Swapping to a 5.16 for a bit, because why not? I mean, hey, it's a decent assault rifle, right? Personally, it's one of my favorites for as an engineer. Even if I don't get to use it with that very often. That's the thing for me, the only 2 in this game I like are the Mark 48 or the Stoner. You're just talking about the CT that was there? Yeah, it's not bad. You're right. Whew. Yeah, true. Very true. Yeah, frankly, it's not bad. You're right, yeah. You know what? Just for the heck of it, let's pull it out. Why not? Now, if I had a bipod, though, that would make this weapon even better. Say again? It's okay. I'm good for now, I think. Oh, I just realized another thing great. Animations-wise with weapons, this gun ain't very great either. Watch the... Like, as I fire it right, watch the belt. It's not just on this one either, it's on multiple LMGs. Sadly. Sure, just a little. That's what we'll go with. Yep. Yeah, especially since, you know, these dudes are looking for me now, right? Might as well, you know, use something that I'm good with. Yeah. Well, I think this is about as far as I'm going to get in the 5 hours, so I guess I'll swap characters and show you what my best is like in the meantime. log out, and then I'll log back into the game, and from there... Yeah, I'll be honest, right? I don't got really any great places to play it, right? But if there's one game I got into lately, it was Schedule 1. You're saying about Schedule 1, I'm assuming, there as well? Okay. Yeah, I got into playing it, right? And then it's like, well, you know what? This is nice and all, but, you know, like, it doesn't... I'm trying to figure out how to put it. Like, because of the so-called possible lawsuit, right, they haven't really been updating it. Or adding anything much to it. I don't know about now, but I know, like, last month that was an issue, and earlier this month maybe a bit as well. Well, then again, though, as well, right, Nico? Drug Dealer Simulator wasn't really anything great in its own right. It was an okay game, but, you know, it wasn't as good as Schedule 1 has become. Or maybe it was just, you know, or maybe it was just released before its time. Granted, I'll admit, Ray, you want to know what YouTuber I watched for that game? And get ready here. Polecat324. You say that? For me, the one good series for me that he had, Ray, was well, 5M. Until, you know, he basically it got to be not as good.
Sentinel attacked us with a plague, like sneaks, cowards. My brother is dead, children are dead. If we live, we fight.
I mean, to a point, right? I mean, not so much anymore, given, you know, he had the whole thing with, you know, losing his... I guess you could say losing his server, essentially, to... Not losing, per se. He basically gave it up, I'd say. But, you know... It's between that and, Huh. What was it? You good? You've gone absolutely quiet now. There it is, Nat type. Yep. Saw that one coming. Internet issues. Skill issue. Sorry. One moment here, because I'm not sure if he needs an invite back or not, so there you go. I guess we'll put it in church. Yep, there we go. Figured that part out recently. Oh, that is nice. I wonder how many does this give me back? 41? Oof. Handling maxed out on assault rifles. Oh boy. Okay, well. Oof. Welcome back.
You ever think this is how your life would go? Never mind. Don't answer.
If I'm not mistaken, wasn't it Darian? And he gave it to? Cause I know Darian still does DOJ. though I'm not sure if it's under that name or a different name at this point. DOJ, that is. I have to ask though, real quick. You look at the stream, right? I was gonna say, if you're looking at the stream, what do you think? I was gonna. You may want to skip forward then, because I'm not looking at blue screen right now. I've been looking at my character for a good minute. To be perfectly honest, you know the Russian Badger, right? I may have been watching one of his videos when I made this and just made some sort of really stupid looking outfit. And honestly, to this day, I kinda like it. I completely forgot though that those were the Gorka pants. I completely forgot those were Gorka pants. Beautiful pants though, I will admit. Those are beautiful pants. My favorite gloves, the Gorka pants. A pair of boots. The armored backpack, a tank top, a ghillie hood. And for some reason or another, the Aroa Archipelago police patch. Hold on. That's right, hold on. back to the customized page. Now then. So that's visual 2, this thing.
You see this coming when Skell first showed up?
My Canadian operator outfit. Or palette. Personally right at first I was confused about it, and that's what I don't remember putting the wolf outfit on. The wolf vest on. I will admit that. I do not remember putting that on it, but okay. Let's see here. Number 3. What was number 3 again? Fuck. That's number 2. Oh, right. It was an echelon for number 3, because that's what I was working on at the time. Number 4. It wants to take a second. Oh, right. My so-called Bodark outfit. I quite love this one, if I'm being honest. I think I did really well with this. What were the pants, though? I can't remember. Judge pants, right. So the assault, 11 to 20 pants. And then Bodark mask, Bodark, shirt. The Blackhawk Solag gloves. I had steel-toed boots, you know. 3-day assault pack, so on. Oh yeah, and can't forget the lichen knife as well. Oh, can't forget the headphones either. Completely forgot about that. Headphones as well, though it doesn't seem to really matter, given, you know, the mask and all that. Bodark Mask E, in other words. Okay, so now then, on to number 5. Oh yeah, number 5 was essentially just the commissar outfit. Commissar outfit.
From farmer to freedom fighter.
With a CAD pet on it. I mean, I mostly just have this one on right because it was the first one I got. Actually, I wonder, what else can I do here? Oh yeah, just to show as well, right. I think the only one that I have not maxed out yet is probably, no, not Nomad, what's it called? Pathfinder. I think Pathfinder may be the only one. Nope, my bad. Echelon I haven't finished either on this one. On this exact character, I haven't finished off Echelon or Pathfinder. Let's see, yeah, there's that. Hold on, what was I gonna choose here? Let's see, yeah, I've got Engineer, basically everything except for those two I mentioned done. I'm just kind of surprised, right, that there's no Commissar top, you know? Oh, yes, yes there is. My bad. Yes, there is. Whoops. I'm just an idiot. Don't mind me. I'm just an idiot. Commissar shirt right there. I don't know why I called it Commissaire for so long when it's not even Commissaire. It took me a second. It took me a second, but I hear her narrator in the background. Oh, no. No judgment there.
How you feeling about all this?
And who you said? I don't know that I watched them, so I don't know that I'd know who that is. Oh, the one that's got their own meme of just re... Okay. Fun. Shut up, for the heck of it. Flayed chest. Take the vest off, because I'm not a big fan of the Panther vest, if I'm being perfectly honest. I know that feeling. And it's kind of the same with me. The moment I want to, you know, just play for the rest of the night, but at the same time, I want to just, you know, conk out. You're saying me? I, I was just saying that's the same for me, right? It's like I want to go to bed, but at the same time, sorry, I want to stay up and play, but at the same time, I want to go to bed, right? Because frankly, I'm trying to get my circadian clock back to normal. Oh, here. Like, it's been fucked the last few days. I'll put it that way. Fucked the last few days.
You ever wonder what's on the
We got about half hour till the stream was supposed to end. I'm just saying, look at these shoes. Imagine a panther wearing these shoes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, in that case, one thing I have to at least suggest then is the hard padded gloves or whatever they're called. Hold on. I've got them somewhere in here. Yeah, I was right. Hard padded gloves. I mean, hey, in the store they only cost $1,500, right? So there's that I had to think about. There's quite a few, honestly. I mean, granted, I've got most of them on this. The only ones I'm missing are... Hold on. Hard Shell. Energy Strike. Durable Leather. Leather. Mustang Survival, Ocean Racing, and Scuba. I didn't even know there were scuba gloves, for fuck's sake. Or I did, and I just forgot, rather. The which? Oh, yes. Oh, I actually had a build with that. That was quite funny, not gonna lie. Hmm. You know what? I'm making an outfit right now. You tell me what you think after that. How about that? I'm going with strange ass stuff. I'm just trying to make sure you know to do it with things that you can get easily in this game, you know? Nope, that's Pioneer. That won't work. I mean, do we want to start off doing the Lara Croft stuff and use her top for part of it? Oh, you trust me, you do it. It was free for everybody. So in other words, it was just put into the game as a secret thing. I mean, if not, we could just do tank tops. Here, hold on. I'll just put it on, then go from there. A puffy jacket. Huh, let me look. I think the closest thing so far, just from the top, so just from at the top that I could see to that, would be either the 4th Echelon top or the Gorka 4 jacket. Now the Gorka 4 seems closer, honestly, to that, out of what you just said. I think, actually no, in that case, I think what you might be thinking about is the Zip Sport sweater. Sport Zip sweater. Well, actually, no, never mind. Never mind. I don't remember there being an actual puffer in this. Like an actual puffer jacket. I know there's like the large rainstorm coat, the rainstorm coat, and all that. How the fuck did I not realize they added this? There is an Indiana Jones, or rather, Indy Jones shirt. Only thing is you have to unlock and complete the Written on Stone mission. Wonder where that is. I don't even know that one, so that's something to find tomorrow. Hmm.
You ever wonder what's on the other side of all this?
Shush. Hold on. Hold on. You said about we'd have to use the same outfit. What happened to we could make our own outfit and just go with the same camo? No. I refuse. Yeah, no, I'm not seeing any puff jacket in here. Hold on. Take a look at the stream. Could it be this, maybe? The armored rainstorm coat? Well, I say armored, but the rainstorm coat itself minus the armored? Yeah, no, I don't think that's in here. It's hard to say. I don't. Oh, actually, hold on. Could it have been the Sentinel jacket, maybe then? Kind of looks puffy. Yeah, neither do I at this rate. I mean, I don't even know that there was one, but okay. Okay. I'm still looking through here, right, trying to see what there is exactly to put for a top for this outfit. Just, oh, right, it was Lara Croft one that I said. Okay, so we are doing it like that then. Okay. All right then. I'm crossing my fingers that it doesn't. I mean that's normally what I do for what's it called? For you know. Yeah, makes sense.
You ever think this is how you like your joke? Never mind.
Uh-huh.
Don't answer.
That was a big yawn. Oh my. I felt that in the roots of my teeth. Holy shit. And that's not a joke, by the way. That yawn I literally felt in the roots of my teeth. Yeah, honestly, I really don't. But then again, most of them are just, yeah. Where? No, this is a Steel Skull ballistic mask. I'll say right now, it is not fun with this one because there's one issue, and that is you cannot put a helmet or any hat on with it. It's just like that large gas mask you can get. Where is it? There it is, the heavy duty. It's just like the heavy duty mask. You can't put any hats or anything on with it. Which really sucks. You'd think you'd at least be able to put a hood on with it, you know? Yeah, that was Raging Venom's favorite. Whew. One thing I will say, right, with the whole Amber Ruin thing is I wish the actual, like, gas masks that you could put on in the face masks, right? I wish they'd actually, allow you to use those, and it would actually, swap out the fucking gas filter on that for the Amber Ruin. Instead of, just every time that happens, it would take off the mask, or you wouldn't be able to use the gas filters because you had the mask on, that sort of shit. Yeah. Oh, agreed. I just wish, you know, some things would be done differently is all.
How you feeling about
I cannot tell to this day whether it's Gentile or Gentile. Simply because that's exactly how you spelled my ninth grade math teacher's last name. Okay, and his last name was Gentile, so now you can see how it's, you know, hard for me to differentiate. Yeah. All right. Huh. Just math teacher. Just nope. He was Canadian. So same as me. I don't know that far back. I really don't know that far back. Yeah. I was gonna say, unless you don't mind that getting out, I'd be one to remind you I'm still live. Good point. Mm-hmm. Okay, Shinod, if we're able to do our own outfits tomorrow, then I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. I just go back to what I was making before. For now, considering, as you said, that might change.
from farmer to freedom? What do you think of that?
Oh dear. Well, let's see here, shall we? Yeah, you can. I won't lie. I think this is the one color I think would actually look good on his ATEX LEX. Agreed. It's same for me. Whenever I got it, literally once I got it on Breakpoint, sorry, on Wildlands, that's literally all I would ever use anymore. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, KT Typhon, any Cryptek or anything like that, I'm good with. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Well, actually, no. You can't even do pink. Solid red. No, I do not feel like becoming hang some sort of fuck boy from the hood. No, thank you. Apologies to any fuckboys from the hood, but I don't like that style. I'll just say it. I don't fucking like that style. It looks like shit to me. I was gonna say, why not the Polish urban flecktarn? On those specific shoes. Hold on a second. Let me look. And it's appeared for me, so useful. We'll see it in a moment.
You ever wonder what's on the other side of all this?
So I guess we've figured it out then. I mean, I'm good with going with a full urban flectarn, like Polish urban flectarn. But I'll probably end up making one as well, right? That's like a full Canadian Special Forces sort of thing as well. Understandable. Yep. Alright. Nope, that's about our pants. Whoops. Sorry, I put on the wrong pants. Don't you hate when you do that in the morning? Put on the wrong pants? Neither have I, so we're on the same page there. There we go. I've got all ATAX, LEX outfit going here for the Panther clothes. Plus the Wolf Extreme fingerless gloves, right? And Speed Freak, UA Speed Freak boots. Because why not? I need to figure out. Sorry, you can keep going. I'm just saying. I'm trying to figure out. Do I still have a Zastava, or do I need to make another? Because I don't even remember if I still have it or not. I do still have a Zastava. There it is. Zastava. Oh well. I've always called it the Zastava, so there's that. Like it irked another friend of mine in the past. Yeah. Pronounce? Okay, and you know what? I think I'm gonna end stream here if I'm being honest. Because this is slowed down to basically nothing but look at my loadout. That's